Song lack multifunction integrated area. The words to clearly describe this project: connection, green architecture and reduce carbon dioxide. Song Lak is located on Tanda Peninsula. Song Lak brings enormous benefits and values to residents.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good day to you all. My name is Hoài Trâm. It's my pleasure to be the MC of the competition today. The Future Civil Engineers, an academic civil engineering contest organized by the Faculty of Civil Engineering at Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. Our contest has attracted the participants of many civil engineer students from Southern Vietnam universities. It aims to create an intellectual, interesting, and educational playground for students. Through this contest, the students can interact and learn from each other. Having been organized 5 times, the contest proves its value, and it can be seen through the increasing number of participant teams and the universities. Ladies and gentlemen, the COVID-19 pandemic is breaking out all over the world. Currently in Ho Chi Minh City, in particular, and Vietnam in general, we are working together to fight against the COVID-19. However, no matter how difficult the situation is, the Vietnamese people learning spirits will never be given up. The fifth future civil engineer in 2021 will be an unforgettable memory for all participants and also the organizers because of their learning spirits, their efforts in order to provide a useful and meaningful playground for students even during the pandemic. After 3 intense and nerve-wracking preliminary rounds, for the finale, we have the best 4 teams selected from 22 teams of Southern Vietnam universities. And today, it is pleasure to kickstart the finale of the Future Civil Engineer 2021. I am pleased to introduce to you the guest of honors from the industry who take some off their busy schedule to be with us today. Representing company Phần Construction and Design Consulting Company Limited, Mr. Đặng Quang Chính, President. Mr. Lê Thanh Vịnh, Sales Manager. Welcome from Red Star Construction Joint Stock Company, Mr. Bùi Quang Trung, Manager. From Khang Đức Investment and Construction Joint Stock Company, Mr. Ngô Ngọc Nguyên, Deputy General Manager. From Đức Trường Architect Construction Company Limited, Mr. Bùi Phạm Đức Tường. From Trada Paradise Building Design Company Limited, Mr. Đào Di Kiên. From Optimum Construction Consulting Company Limited, Mr. Nguyễn Sĩ Hùng. As for the guests from other universities, I'm pleased to welcome Dr. Lưu Xuân Lộc, Vice Dean of Faculty of Construction Engineer, Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology. I am pleased to welcome Dr. Nguyễn Văn Nam, Head of Faculty of Civil Engineering, Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. I am pleased to welcome Dr. Từ Đông Xuân, Vice Dean of Faculty of Civil Engineering from Văn Lang University. I am pleased to welcome Architect Nguyễn Bảo Tuấn, representative from Faculty of Architecture, Văn Lang University. I am pleased to welcome Dr. Nguyễn Hoàng Tùng, Head of Structure Department, Faculty of Civil Engineering, Văn Lang University. And now, from Board of Leaders of Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education, I am also very pleased to welcome the presence of Associate Professor Dr. Ngô Văn Thuyên, Chairman of University Council. I am also very pleased to welcome the presence of Associate Professor Dr. Lê Hiếu Giang, Vice President of Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. Please welcome the Head of Science, Technology, and International Affairs Office, Associate Professor Dr. Hoàng An Quốc. Please welcome Mr. Phạm Hữu Thái, Head of Enterprises Relations Office. Please welcome Dr. Nguyễn Văn Long Giang, Vice Dean of the Faculty of High Quality Training. Please welcome the Head of Administration and Student Affairs Office, Dr. Trần Thanh Thưởng. Representing the University Student Union Council, please welcome Đặng Thị Tố Hảo, University Student Union President. Regarding the Faculty of Civil Engineering, our organizer, I am honored to present Associate Professor Châu Đình Thành, Dean of Faculty. Please welcome Dr. Trần Vũ Tự, Vice Dean of Faculty. Please welcome Dr. Trần Văn Tiến, Vice Dean of Faculty. And no contest can be done without the judges, who must work very hard and fair today to pick the very best team as the future Civil Engineers 2021 winners. Let me introduce the head of judges, Dr. Trần Tuấn Kiệt from Department of Structure, Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. The second judge is Associate Professor Dr. Nguyễn Mạnh Tuấn from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technologies. The third judge is Master Trần Thành Trung from Văn Lang University. The fourth judge is Master Phạm Cao Thanh from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Last but not least, the final judge is Dr. Architect Đỗ Duy Thịnh from Chicago University, USA. Finally, let me introduce the participant teams of today's finale. These 4 teams have surpassed the other 22 competitors from universities in the southern region in 3 preliminary rounds to be here today. Please welcome Dream Team from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology. Please welcome FCE/HiUX, Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Please welcome BLU Dream Makers, representative from Văn Lang University. Please welcome UT Econs from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. And I am very pleased to have the attendance of more than 500 students from different universities, as well as the viewers watching on our Facebook fan page. Once again, thank you very much and welcome guests of honors, participating teams, and all the students here today. With the philosophy of humanity, creativity, integration, our university always gives special attention to the academic playground for students. We continuously invest in the infrastructure and other financial aspects to provide the best environment for the students. On behalf of the university, Associate Professor Dr. Lê Hiếu Giang, Vice President of Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education, has a message for all the students. So please welcome Professor Lê Hiếu Giang.
Dear leaders, lecturers, sponsor, distinguished guests and students, on behalf of the university, allow me to extend a warm welcome to you and welcome to the event, the Future Civil Engineers, an academic civil engineering contest organized by the Faculty of Civil Engineering at Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. As you may know, there is nothing happier than that. We solve our problems, help our compatriots live better, and help our country develop faster and stronger. Today, we have the opportunity to solve our country's problems with technology, especially construction technology. The future civil engineer relates to new technological solutions for future construction that students need to care about. Through this, future technologies and ideas are invested and facilitated to realize and integrate with the general development of global construction industry. 2020 is the year to start the national and comprehensive digital transformation. Along with institutions, technology is identified as the driving force to develop digital government, economy, and society, and to turn Vietnam into digital and intelligent country. The listeners, with the philosophy of humanity, creativity, integration, Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education always creates good environment for students to be creative through teaching activities and playgrounds. Typically, this playground, the Future Civil Engineer Contest. The contest received 22 teams of Southern Vietnam universities. The Future Civil Engineer has been a prestigious contest echoing an accessible playground for architect and civil engineering students. This year, the contest have received enthusiastic support from 9 sponsors with a total value up to 49 million Vietnam dong, bringing the total prize value up to 40 million Vietnam dong. Especially this year, all the teams use English as an affirmation of the quality as well as the direction of integration development. I highly appreciate the efforts from the teams and professionalism of the competition organizers. Finally, I would like to extend my best wishes to today's finalists and all participating teams. Let us continue to work together to bring technology into every corner of our lives, solve its problems, and make contribution to a better society. These great works do make your life more meaningful and happier. Best wish for the success of the contest. Wish you all good health, success, and happiness. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Lê Hiếu Giang, for your message, and it's our honor to have you here today. This year, the Future Civil Engineers Contest has a new feature in order to improve the students' English skills and therefore prepare them for the international work environment in the future. The organizer decided to host this final contest fully in English. This additional is credited to the Board of Leaders of Faculty. Now we are honored to present Associate Professor Dr. Châu Đình Thành, Dean of Faculty. Please welcome.
Thank you, MC. Dear Professor Ngô Văn Thuyên, the Chairman of University Council. Dear Professor Lê Hiếu Giang, the Vice President of HCM UTE. Dear distinguished guests, colleagues, and students, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Faculty of Civil Engineering, I would like to welcome you to the annual competition, the Future Civil Engineers. It is my pleasure to thank all of you for your participation and hope you will enjoy the final round this evening. This competition is organized by the Faculty of Civil Engineering with the support of office at the HCM UTE and enterprises. It aims to encourage and help civil engineering students not only at the HCM UTE, but also from other universities in the Ho Chi Minh City to experiment specialized knowledges and soft skills on practical projects. Having been organized 5 times, this is the first time English is the official language in the final round. Although we know all participants may have unavoidable difficulties, we believe all of you have overcome and will have the most interesting performance this evening. We would like to emphasize the importance of English skill in the global integration era, especially for civil engineers. We dream and believe you, the future civil engineer, will not only construct our country prosperously, but also be specialists in Vietnamese main constructor, managing construction process in potential overseas markets. On this occasion, we are extremely grateful to the leader of the HCM UTE enterprise sponsors, URI members, UTE TV team, and the FCE faculty for the invaluable support to organize the meaningful and helpful playground. Finally, I would appreciate all students in the faculty youth union for the endless efforts to successfully organize the competition, especially in the difficult conditions due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Thank you very much and best regards.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Professor Châu Đình Thành, for your speech. We would like to express our gratitude to multiple organizations for making this contest happen, namely the Faculty of High Quality Training, the Science, Technology, and International Affairs Office, University Students Union, and the UTE TV team. In addition, we also would like to thank the sponsors who've made this important part in the success of the future civil engineer. On behalf of the contest organizers, I would like to thank again our 8 sponsors. Việt Nguyên Construction Joint Stock Company, established in 2006 with over 15 years of experience in construction. VNC is also known as a multidisciplinary company executing several projects in Vietnam like civil works, hotel, resort, hospital, school, traffic, industry zone, factory. With the continuous efforts, VNC is owning a professional team of experienced and well-qualified experts in engineers, a power number of skilled workers, advanced equipment and technology. With our slogan of prestige, quality, efficiency, and on schedule, we, the #1 Việt Nguyên Construction Joint Stock Company, are exerting all possible efforts to continue our development and to provide superior services to satisfy the high requirement of the clients both at home and abroad. Thank you, Song Linh Construction and Design Consulting Company Limited. The Song Linh Construction Design Company was established in 2015, specializing in consulting design and construction of industrial factories. The company has implemented many projects, such as factory, industrial workshops, warehouse systems, showrooms, parking lots. Typical customers of the company are Thái Hòa Industrial Park Group, Sonadesi Corporation, Ford Vietnam, Thailand Siam Group, and investors who build industrial factories throughout Vietnam. Thank you, Red Star Construction Joint Stock Company. Red Star is always proud to be a professional construction contractor on soil improvement in the field of civil engineer. Red Star is a unified entity with extensive training in soft soil industry, having experience in construction of many large projects about highway, ports, factory floors. The company always tries to understand how to offer solutions in accordance with the technical and economic criteria of each specific project to meet the requirements of the investors. Thank you, Center for Civil Engineer Research and Application, CERA. Center for Civil Engineer Research and Application is proud to be a center for innovation and technology transfer in the field of civil engineering, The center is also a joint center of academic exchange and practical experience, being a starting point for students' entrepreneurships at the university. Thank you, Đức Tường Architect Construction Company Limited. Up to now, after 7 years of operation, our company is proud to have built over 200 projects with many large and small scales, from townhouses, villas, to factories, high-rise buildings, which can be among the typical projects are high-rise buildings. In addition, industrial projects such as COVID Rubber Factory in District 12, Factory of Hồng Vương Yarn Company, District 8, Waste Treatment Plants Cù Lao Xanh, Đồng Nai, are also accounted for a significant proportion of revenue. Thank you, Trada Paradise Building Design Company Limited. Trada Paradise Construction Design is proud of more than 5 years of experience designing and constructing townhouses, villas, and industrial factories. With Trada Paradise, maintaining customer trust is the top goal. So each project is full of enthusiasm, meticulous from design to construction, thoughtful after sales, dedicated in quality. Thank you, Optimum Construction Consulting Company Limited. The company, as the name implies, is oriented towards optimization in design and construction. Research, application, learning, connecting constantly is the point of Opticons. The great advantage of Opticons is that most of the managers and chairpersons of Opticons are still working on design along with the scientific research. In a certain sense, Opticons consider itself the mission of being an extension arm of the university training, a training bridge, an enterprise. And last, thank you, Khang Đức Investment and Construction Joint Stock Company. Over the past 11 years, Khang Đức has involved in several projects such as wind energy construction, marine, infrastructure of factory and industrial park, with young, enthusiastic employees who have experience in professional working environments. Khang Đức has been gaining credibility of many leading domestic and international organizations such as Vestas, Van Oord, Dosan, SK, TOA, Penta Ocean, Toyo, Mitsui Engineering, SK E&C, Churong, Chosuk, CC1. Khang Đức constantly invests in human resources and modern equipment and machines to approach its vision, become the leading marine contractor in Vietnam. Once again, thank you. And now I would like to interview Manager Ngô Ngọc Nguyên from Khang Đức Construction and Investment JSC. Good evening, Mr. Ngô Ngọc Nguyên. As far as I know, your company has supported the contest for many years. How do you feel about this year's contest, rewarding its quality and scale?
Good evening, Mr. Thank you for your question. Can you hear us?
Yeah, thank you. I hear you.
Yeah. So we are happy to be here today. One of sponsor for the Future Engineer 2021. You recommend our companies had worked for almost our customer is foreigner. So on behalf of Khang Đức, I would like to send our best wish for health, happiness, and successful to professor and lecturer and all students, as well as our audience tonight. It's a pleasure for me to be here to share our some thoughts and hope that can help to motivate and inspire our students who are very young, enthusiastic, and eager to learn and discover the world. And also we are happy to see our students who are not only very busy for their study, but also invest a lot of time for the project and also for the contest today.
Yeah,
This is really meaningful, right?
yeah. We are very happy to see you here today with us too. As a deputy general manager of an experienced company in the domain of construction. So do you have any advices for our contest participants and for all civil engineer students who are watching the live stream right now on our fan page?
Thank you for your second questions. We are almost our customer working with the foreigners, so that this year the future engineer organized by the English official language. I think that is one a very interesting point for and challenging for our own students, and I hope that this contest will be improved and many students can be involved and placed. And for experience in long time work with the foreigners, our company need to engineer after graduation. They can speak English, they can communication with the customer and explain what they are learning from university. I think English also very important for the young engineer after graduation from university. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your sharing, Mr. Ngô Ngọc Nguyên. And we also hope that next year for the future civil engineer 2022, we still have you in our contest. And now let us wait no more. Please keep your eyes on the screen and welcome the team in today's final. Let's get acquainted with the teams. The first team, Dream Team from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technologies. Second team, FC IUH from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Third team, VLU Dream Makers from Văn Lang University. And last one, UTE Cons from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. First of all, UTE Cons. Please say hi to the audience who are watching you right now.
Yes. First of all, use the icon would like to give the best greeting for the judges, organizer, for all the teams. And everyone watching the live stream, my name is Han Duy. I'm leader of Use the Icons. Use the Icon being at the final rounds of right for all the member team. Moreover, we can compete with the top university in the South, which is a great honor. For purpose of advanced learning and bring quality work for the futures, we will try to do exam as well. Finally, I would like to thank the Faculty of Civil Engineer for organizing a meaningful academic competition and wish for all the team the best in their exam. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now let's get to know the second team, VLU Dream Makers. Please say hi to the audience.
First, allow me and the team to say hello to teachers, sponsor, and everyone in live stream today. My name is Trần Phú, captain of VLU Dream Makers. We are very happy and an honor to be in Futures Civil Engineer 2021. The goal of the team and when coming this competition is learns, experiments, and specialists want to bring the project to everyone to have the tourists of countries. Before coming the final rounds, the teams make a lot of efforts from architecture staff to structure solutions are studied by the teams. I just little by little. After now, the project is not only empty tomorrow, but it carries the spirit, enthusiasm, and belief of the teams. Thank you, teachers, and everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now let's welcome the third team, Dream Team from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technologies.
Hello, the teacher and team playing with everybody watching the conversation. We are the Dream Team from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology. And I am Thanh Viễn. I'm the leader of Dream Team. And Toán, Linh, Đăng, and Pháp are the member of my team. We have tried and worked hard to bring a quality test today. And the team's goal is to be the champion. And continue to improve the project. Finally, thank you to the organizer and Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education for organizing this competition. This is a memorable experience of Dream Team. Thank you.
Thank you, Dream Team. And now let's welcome FCE IUH.
Good evening. I'm Huy. I'm leader of FC IUH team. First of all, thank you for the invitation to participate in the contact from the Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. It is an honor for the FC IUH team to be the first representation of the Faculty of Civil Engineering from the Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City to join in this competition. Having passed the preliminary rounds and remain final, the members were all very excited. Trying their best are looking forward to reaching the final round. Being able to participate in the final round is the goal of the team. We are very happy to be able to participate in the final round and interact with other universities in the same field like this. Our team hope to participate in this contact again and other programs from the academy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, FCE IUH. Although I can only see you through the screen, but I feel that you are very excited. And before entering the first competition, let's review the 4 best teams participating in the final round again. First team, Dream Team from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology. Second team, FCE IUH from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Third team, VLU Dream Makers from Văn Lang University. And last one, UTE Cons from University of Technology and Education. And now the final round will take place with 2 games. The first round is an obstacle round. The team will simultaneously answer 20 questions in the form of a prepared multiple choice, and this round accounts for 30% of the score. The second round is the project round, consisting of 2 contents. One is prepared video publications, which have been pre-scored by the jury and account for 10% of the total score. The second is that the team will present their projects and get feedback from the judges. This is the most critical round content and accounts for the remaining 60% of the score. Therefore, we have reviewed the main content, the final round today. Without keeping the audience waiting any longer, let's start the first round of the finale. The obstacle round. It accounts for 30% of the total score on Kahoots, equivalent to 30 scores of today's contest. This round's questions are about the civil engineering technical knowledge, including structures, geotechnic, foundation, construction, and architecture. There will be 20 questions, each of which has 20 seconds to answer. After the MC reads the question, possible answers will be displayed on the screen. Each member of the team will independently give the answer on the Kahoots platform. At the end, the team score will be the sum of all members' score and is converted as follows. Highest score for a question is 1,000. With 20 questions, the maximum score that one team with 5 members can earn will be 100,000 points, and it is equivalent to 20. Therefore, the score of each team can be calculated by the following function. Sum of all members' score. Divide 100,000. Multiply 30. For example, Team A with the current score of 100,000 is equivalent to 30 points. Team B with the current score of 80,000 is equivalent to 24. Team C with the current score of 50,000 is equivalent to 15. Finally, we wish the participant teams all the best on this obstacle round. To the audience, are you ready for our first round of the day? You can watch the contest live via the live stream on our Facebook fan page, HCMUTE TV, and Faculty of Civil Engineering. To win a 150,000 cash prize, you can leave a comment to predict the champion team by the comment their university name following the formats. Hashtag university name. For example, hashtag HCMUTE, hashtag HCMUT, hashtag VLU, hashtag IUH. You can predict only one team and comment on that team multiple times. If you comment more than one team, your comments will be disqualified. The deadline to leave a comment is at the end of the final round. The organizer will choose randomly 3 correct comments, so we will give 3 winners the prize 150 Vietnam Dong winner. Are you ready? Participant team, are you ready? Please get yourself ready and enter the Kahoot Zoom that the organizer give you. If you are ready, please give us the reaction or chat in the chat box that you're ready. We'll wait for all the participants to enter the Kahoot room. The organizers will let you know if you're all in or not. Kahoot is one of the very familiar platforms in games and in online learning. And I hope that you are familiar with Kahoot so that your participating in this game is smooth. Can we start now? Participants, please make sure that you enter the ID Kahoot 2787058.
Tổ chức ơi, chết giùm mình, tại sao chưa vô được?
And to the audience, you can comment and guess the winner of today's contest by commenting the university name with the formats hashtag university name. For instance, hashtag HCMUTE, hashtag HCMUT, hashtag VLU, hashtag IUH. We are waiting for the participants to enter the Kahoot Zoom. I will see if any participants on our fan page following commenting with the correct formats or not. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss the chance to win a prize of 150 Vietnam Dong cash prize by guessing the winner of today's contest. Please leave a comment with the formats hashtag university name. If you vote for Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education, please note down hashtag HCMUT. If you vote for representative from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology, please comment hashtag HCMUT. If you are voting for representative from Ban Lang University, please leave a comment hashtag BMU. And if you are voting for IUH, please leave a comment with the format hashtag IUH. This competition has 2 rounds, and we are now entering the first round, obstacle course. And checking with the participants, are you all ready? We are still waiting for one more. Question number 1. For a tube under torsional rolling, what are the stresses on the cross section? A, B, C, or D? And the answer is B, shear stresses. Let's see who got. Okay, and the top right now is IUH number 3. Congratulations. Question number 2. In reinforced concrete elements, the longitudinal reinforcement is placed in the tension zone in order to A. Resist tensible stress in conjunction with concrete, B. Resist all tensible stress, C. No load-bearing junction, and D. Resist 50% tensile stress. You have 15 seconds left. A, B, C, or D? And the answer is B. Let's review the score. Wow, IUH, you are still on top. Next one, question number 3. Why is steel used as reinforcement in concrete? A, there is no chemical reaction between steel and concrete. B, concrete protects the steel from environmental effects. And C, concrete and steel have similar coefficients of thermal expansion. So D, all of them. And the answer is D. Let's review the score. Still IUH, you are on top. You ready for the next question? Question number 4. When a rectangular beam's height is doubled, how is flexural strength of the beam affected? A, double, B, quadruple, C, increase 6-fold, D, increase 8-fold. Let's review the score. UTE number 4, you are on top. We got some requests from the participants that they got some problem with entering Kahoots. So right now, we'll continue the question number 5 first. What are the criteria to select the foundation type of a building? A, load strength, to the foundation from the building. B, soil properties, and E, the construction. C, economical factor, and D, all of it. Let's review the score. The correct answer is D. Okay, and the answer for question number 5 is D. Right now, we'll take a short break from the first round of the obstacle course. Thank you very much. You are all excellent for joining this Kahoot game. And the organizer have received some requests from the participants. They cannot enter the Kahoot room. So right now we take a short break and let's wait for the support from the organizer to get the participant get back to the Kahoot Zoom. Let me hear some thought. Let's interview the participants for a little bit before we continue the first round of the competition today. May I interview the organizer from VLU team? Can I interview the captain of VLU team? Please, technical, please help me. Captain of VLU team. How are you feeling right now after the 5 questions of the first obstacle course round?
I feel quite nervous.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Okay. Because there are so many participants, so I cannot follow how many questions that you give the correct answer. But do you remember how many out of 5? How many correct answer that you have after 5 questions?
About 3 questions.
3. Wow, that's
Yeah.
a lot already. And how much do you prepare for the contest today? Like, do you have to study days and nights to make sure that you remember all the knowledge? Do you have to study a lot? Okay, I think I lost the connection with the head of VLU team. And the organizer has confirmed with me that we will continue the first round obstacle course right now from question number 6. And participants, are you ready? We are going to get back to the obstacle course round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, let's review question number 6. What factors are considered in the process of architectural design? A, building function, durability, aesthetic, financial aspect. B, building function and financial aspect. C, building function and aesthetic. And D, client satisfaction. Ideal statement. The answer is A, building function, durability, aesthetic, financial report. Now let's review the score. Congratulations, IUH, you are still on top again. I remember there are so many questions that IUH are on top already. So now let's prepare for question number 7. What is soil compaction? A, the rearrangement of soil particles under applied loads. B, an event that takes place over a long period of time. C. Water drainage and soil, and D. All above. A, B, C, or D. And the answer is A. IUH again. Wow, congratulations, IUH. Now we will continue with question number 8. Where should construction joint be placed when pouring concrete? A. Construction joints must pass through at least one column or one beam. B. At a place where internal forces are minimum. C. At the concrete expansion point. D. At a place with low amounts of steel required. Five seconds left. Time's up. The correct answer is B. We have 10% answer it correctly. And let's review the score right now. IUH number 4 is still on top. Very good. Next question, question number 9. What is the lifespan of a second-grade building based on the sustainability of the building? A. More than 100 years. B. 50 years to 100 years. C. 20 years to 50 years. And D. Not less than 20 years. A, B, C, or D? How long? The answer is B, 50 years to 100 years. Let's review the score. Who is on top? Congratulations, and we'll move to question number 10. Why is bracing needed in scaffolding? A, to ensure the spatial stability and rigidity. B, construct long span structure. C, for the ease of assembly and disassembly. And D, to increase the scaffolding's durability. The answer is A. Let's review the score. Wow, IUH is making a comeback with a 3 in a row. Very good. You are still on top, IUH number 4. And now let's move on to question 11. Question 11 to 20. This question will be described by images, so please have a look. Question 11 first. What is internal forces are produced at the base of the traffic lights pole when load is negligible? A, B, C, or D? The answer is C. There is only one correct answer. And who is that? Let's review the score. Still IUH 4. Very good. Let's move on to question 12. What are the functions of the drain pipe in the retaining wall shown above? A, reduce the pore water pressure behind the wall. B, increase the effective stress behind the wall. C, reduce the earth pressure on the wall. And D, all above. The answer is D. So many correct answers provided. Now let's review the score. Wow, still IUH. Next one. Question 13. What is this type of scaffolding? Please have a look. A. Wedge scaffolding. B. Triangle modular scaffolding. TAF. C. Ring lock scaffolding. And D. Dislock scaffolding. Two, one. Time's up. The answer is C. Only one correct answer. And now let's review the score. HCM UTE number 2 is on the roll. Very good. Congratulations, top 3. And now, let's continue the next question, question 14. We have only 6 questions left. In stage 1 of the emergency evacuation in public building, room exit, what is the minimum width of emergency exit doors required for a room with more than 100 occupants? A. 1 meter, B. 1.6 meter, C. 1.5, and D. 1.8 meters. Two, one. Time's up. The answer is B. We have 8 correct answers provided this question. And now let's review the score. Congratulations, top 3. Still IUH 4, IUH 1, HCM UTE 2. Now let's continue the next question. 15. Consider a bar under axial load. If the areas of the cross-section in the figure are identical, choose the best cross-section, which can be subjected to the axial load. A, B, C, or D, all of them. The answer is D, all above. Now let's review the score. UTE 1 and UTE 3 is on the way to be on top. Good luck. And now let's continue the next question. Question 16. What are not the possible chemical failure causes of the rivet connection shown in this figure? Please have a look. A. Shear failure in the rivet. B. Tension failure in the plates. C. Shear failure in the plates. And D. Tension in the rivet. A, B, C, or D. The answer is D. Let's review the score now. Congratulations, IUH 4, you're on top. IUH 1 and UTE 1. In this question, VLU second is just hit the answer strict 3 times in a row. And we have 3 questions left, 17, 16, 18, and 19. Question 17. In the stage of the emergency evacuation in the public building, corridor exit, what is the minimum width of middle corridors required for each group of 100 occupants? A, B, C, or D? Two, 1. Time's up. 11 correct answers provided. That's C. Now let's review the score. HCM UTE is up. Congratulations, top 5. Now let's move on to question 18. Given the comprehensive test results for 3, 150 multiply 150 multiply 150 meters concrete cube, identify the correct concrete grade from the options below. So is the answer A, B, C, or D? We have 12 answers already. 3, 2, 1. The answer is B. Congratulations, 9 correct answers. Now let's review the score. Wow, IUH, UTE, IUH. All right, I'm expecting to see VLU and HCMT. Congratulations, top 5. There are 2 more questions, so make sure that you think thoroughly. Question 19. In the stage 1 of emergency evacuation in a public building, room exit, how many emergency exit doors are required for a room with more than 100 occupants? 1 door, 2 doors, 3 doors, or more than 4 doors? What is your answer? The answer is B, more than 2 doors for 100 occupants. Now let's review the score. HCMT 1 is back in the game. Now we have the representative of IUH, UTE, HCMT in top 3. All right, and this is the last question. Question 20. Observe the diagram below and state the loads pressure applied on the larynx, sheet piling, as well as the shoring system, given that the water level is 1 meter below the natural ground level. During construction, the water level is kept 1 meter below the exact coefficient. So A, B, C, or D, all above are correct. The answer is D, and this is the result. We can only see top 5. Congratulations! 3rd place, HCMUT, number 1. Who? Congratulations, IUH 4. You are excellent. And the 2nd place goes to UTE number 3. Once again, congratulations, our top 3 of the obstacle course round. The organizer will also announce the result of all 4 teams in this round. Thank you again for participating in the first round obstacle course. Thank you, participants. While the organizers prepare for the results of the obstacle course, as presented above, all 4 teams have prepared the videos of their journey from the beginning to this part. And in order to make the atmosphere become more exciting, I will announce the results right now. Once again, this is the result of the prepared video. These videos have been pre-scored by the jury. And the result of 14 we have Dream Team, we have FC IUH, UTE Cons, VLU Dream Makers, Dream Team. the representative from HCM University of Technology. Congratulations, you have 7.7 score. Next one, FCE IUH from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. You have 8.5 score. UT Econs from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education. You have 8.52. Last one, VLU Dream Makers. You have 8.8 score, and that's the highest score of this video round. Congratulations. So now we all know the score that the jury gave you for the videos that you submitted to the competition. Once again, we have Dream Team, FCE IUH, UT Econs, and now the highest score goes to VLU Dream Maker, 8.8 score. Please note that this result just 10% of the total points right now. Therefore, all teams should try hard to rise up in the remaining round, project presentation, and in my opinion, this round can decide the winner tonight. So don't be worried. You have a long way to achieve your goal tonight to be the winner of the Future Civil Engineering 2021. So while we are waiting for the organizer to give us the final result of Kahoot's obstacle course round, let's share some thoughts during our situation right now. So the result of the video is on the screen for all the audience, organizers, guests, and participants to see. I just interviewed a representative from VLU. Let's interview representative from IUH University, Industrial University, Ho Chi Minh City. Captain of IUH?
Yes.
Okay. How are you now?
I feel very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how your life during the pandemic? Is there anything difficult for you to work with your friends to prepare for the competition?
Yes. Just because
do you still can buy food?
Right.
Do you
Sorry,
have-
I was nervous.
It's okay. All right. Yeah, for me, during the pandemic, I cook every day. How about you?
So cook every day.
I cook food. I cook dinner. I cook breakfast. I cook lunch. What about you? Do you cook?
I cook every day too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Do you live with your friends?
Yes. I always chatting with friends of video calls. Yes.
And are you living with your friend, or are you living alone? You live with a friend? Do you live with your friend?
I'm living with families.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great. Okay, very nice to talk to you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I talk to Captain of UTE? All right. UTE team, captain of UTE.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, great to see you. I'm also a member of UTE back 10 years ago. All right. What activity that your team done at home during the pandemic? During the pandemic, what do you do to prepare for the competition?
Uh, um,
Do you exercise?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good. It's good that you do exercise every day. Okay. For me, I also cook and I do exercise every day to keep myself healthy to fight the COVID-19. And I'm very happy to hear that you cook and you do exercise every day too. All right, thank you very much. It's very nice to talk to you. And now the organizer has given me the score of Kahoots. The first course, the first round, obstacle course round. Right now, I will announce the result. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The result of the obstacle course round. Dream Team from HCM University of Technology. You have 11.12 score. FC from Industrial University of Technology. You have 11.5. UTE Cons from HCM UTE. You have 10.73. And last one, VLU Dream Makers from Van Lang University. You have 8.66. Congratulations! You all have finished the first round of the competition today. The obstacle course. Ladies and gentlemen, audiences, guest supporters, participants, you are now seeing the obstacle course results on the screen of Dream Team, FCA IUH, UT Cons, and VLU Dream Makers. Once again, congratulations, all teams. You did a good job. Ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed a very exciting and fast round from our participants. This was an evidence by your very high score. Are you curious about the score of each team? And I'm very happy that I reviewed the score. In a very short time, the organizer have worked very hard to announce the score in just a few minutes. Now, it is a very important part of the competition today, the second round, and it can influence directly on the final result of the teams competing in today's competition. The rules are based on the model that the teams have made in the previous round. In this round, the teams will continue to develop their own model and analyze the structure using specialized civil engineer software. The teams are required to select the structural solution, materials used, and construction method that satisfy the criteria of creativity and sustainability. The teams are allowed to choose a lecturer or consultant who help you with the model. Now, each team has 10 minutes to present your model in English. The judges will give their opinions and ask for some questions regarding the model after that. In this round, the judges will score according to the rubrics provided. These rubrics will be shown on the screen. The average score of this round will account for 60% of the final results. especially to encourage students to improve their English skill. This year, we will have a new award. This award is for the best English speaking team. The results will be evaluated by our jury, and this prize worth 1 million Vietnam dong. So all 4 teams should try their best to have a good presentations to win the prize. And now I would invite the team to start the presentation. The first team will introduce the projects is FCE IUH from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. FCE IUH, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Yes. So organizer, can we start now? Remember that you have 10 minutes to present. Are you going to present it in English?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And I wish you luck. I hope that you have a very smooth presentation today and wish you luck with the feedback, with the question that the jury give you after the presentation. Okay, just a very quick check with the organizer. The participating team is ready. Now we have FCE IUH representative. Now your time will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please start.
I cannot share the screen.
Okay, now please organizers, please support with the slide. The FCE IUH is going to deliver their presentation. Let's wait for the screen to be shared and we can see their PowerPoint slides. Can you see the PowerPoint slides now?
Yeah. So can I start now?
Okay, and now your time will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A very good evening. I bid you respected professor, sponsor, and fellow student. My name is Thuận. I'm a member of FCIUS team from Industrial University of Ho Chi Minh City. Our team have 5 members. They are Hải, Thiện, Huy, Bắc, and me. And we are very happy to show you our building in the final round. We hope all 4 teams have a great performance tonight. Our presentation is divided into 4 parts: introduction, architecture, structure, and modern techniques. Some information about the introduction. The FCIUS team is located in District 2, Ho Chi Minh City. The building has 19 stories, including 1 basement, 4 commercial floors, with a design in the shape of a diamond, so in a luxurious and modern style. Above the commercial floors are 14 floors of office and apartment, and they are designed in a spiral shape to create softness and flexibility for the building. The total floor area is around 8,100 square meter. Now we talk about the architecture of the building. Our Yai have a special meaning in the spiritual life of Vietnamese. It is a symbol of beauty, elegance, and glamour. The shape of the building is inspired by the traditional Ao Dai Vietnamese women, which exhibit the aesthetic beauty and uniqueness of the product. Top of the building is solar power system, which help the building save energy. Also, the cost of the maintenance is low because virtually no maintenance as solar panels last over 30 years. And the most important thing is that it reduces the impact
on the environment. As we know, glass is a beautiful medium for use in building design and construction. It creates openness and optimal lighting, yet still offer protection from the element, including radiant heat from the sun. Reflective glass, in particular, offer outstanding aesthetic and performance benefits. In fact, reflective glass is often a better option than transparent or tinted glass. The first benefit of reflective glass is color flexibility. The tinted reflective glass allow for optimal light filtration and color neutrality, so it can be coordinated with your building's framing, including spandrels, metal panel, and evoke. The second benefit is privacy. With the special metallic coating applied to reflective glass, allow your visitors and employees take advantage of spectacular, but prevents the outside the building from seeing in. And final benefits is reflective glass layer control. Reflective glass optimal light into your space but from the sun would eliminate the need for blind and other window covering. And when combined with solar controlling coating, this light can reflect incoming radiant heat energy and ultraviolet. About the combination multifunctional space would combine the office, apartment, and commercial center. Also, around the building, we have green park to create eco-friendly and auxiliary works, such as parking areas, restaurant, and grocery store. So let's talk about the structure of the building. To have a solid and sustainable building, there must be a reasonable structure design plan. This structure is designed with prepress slab combined with reinforced concrete steel wall and frames. Beside that, for traffic system of the building and foundation used is pipe foundation with outstanding advantage. We have prepress slab. The use of the prepress technique in contrast gives it greater strength by providing an internal compression force that counteracts the traction force produced by lots of the structural elements. Some of the advantages of this. First one is increasing the ability to lengthen the span, which gives the untroubled floor space and parking facilities. The second is because the consumption of materials like concrete steel is reduced. And final is overall construction time. Last but not least, we would like to show you sustainable construction material building. For modern, we use UAV device, which is an unmanned aerial vehicle. UAV is primarily for monitoring of construction, workflow, and job site logistics, inspecting construction site to assess structural integrity. And for maintenance assessment, at the same time, UAV can perform dangerous tasks, therefore improving workplace safety. Next, we have BIM, stand for Building Information Modeling. BIM is a process for creating and managing information on a construction project throughout its whole life cycle. Some of the advantages of BIM is synchronize the design, construction, and management phase throughout the building life cycle. Then is synchronous control from design, construction, and management. Then is a coordination between disciplines such as architecture, structure, MEP, management. Finally, trichonously during the design and construction, strictly managed and strict fluently between the parties in the process of the design, construction, and operation. So some of the BIM tools are used for architecture and structure connection, SketchUp, AutoCAD, Photoshop, Luminance, and some of that. We use fly ash cement for the road around the building. So what is fly ash? It's a waste product called the power plant. It's a pozzolanic material containing high content of luminant and silica, which can react with pollen dye, calcium hydroxide, cheating from the hydration of pollen semen, forming calcium silicate hydrate. So why should we choose fly ash cement for the roadbeds? Because of the solving waste material, reducing the environment burden from coal thermal power plant, and improving quality of building material. So it's a very environmentally friendly. Summary: innovative architecture appearance is your reasonable structure with modern technology and use environmentally friendly materials. It has created a building that exhibit the beauty of Vietnamese women who are elegant and modern. We would like to invite you to enjoy our team video presentation. Thank you so much for your attention. And sorry about the internet is weak. And yeah, we finished the.
Okay. Maybe we starting.
Yeah, can I have a question first?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. It's very nice and very helpful. I have only just one question. Is that about the window part? If the glass window reflects the radiation heat, so then where is the glass right reflects the radiation heat into? Can you guys hear me? Do you understand my question? I could repeat it again.
This building we try to like cover all the building with the reflective glass. So that will help the building reflect the radiant heat and the UV from the sun.
Yes, I understand your answer, but it's not my it's not the answer for my question. My question is, where does the reflective window reflect the radiation heat? Where do you understand my question? Where does it reflect the radiation heat?
Oh yeah.
If it's not absorb the heat, so where does it reflect it to?
Can you give me a second, so and I will talk with the team to answer your question.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, thank you, Professor Chung. I have a small question for you, and thank you for the idea about Vietnamese áo dài, and I like this shape. But I would like to ask you about the way you apply the wind load in this building. Please explain more.
Can you could you ask?
Okay. Your building has a torsion shape, right?
Spiral shape.
You tell us about the way you apply the wind load. Do you understand what I mean? How do you apply the wind load in this building?
Yes, I understand your question, and so because as you know, I am just a freshman, so I don't have so much experience about the building, and in our team, just me can speak English very well.
Okay, you just represent. And you just
yeah.
Okay. You can ask your team.
Maybe I have easy question about architecture and about structural material. Firstly, about architecture, in this time you use the shape áo dài in your construction, but I don't know what the part of áo dài that you use in your building.
Oh, so in that play, you can see the above the commercial floor are 14 floors, and is designed in a spiral shape. And, in outside, you can see like you know, when it show the curve of the woman. So something like that.
The lead or color.
Okay, your team still have 10 minutes more. So please, Mr. Professor Thuận and Professor Thanh, please have question to this team.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I think good idea we to turn one of iconic of Vietnam's áo dài into an iconic building. So your teams have applied some the proper material and modern technology to make building become true. So in regard to the architecture sector, so I have one question. Have you guys considered the ventilation solution for this building yet? With the climate of the Ho Chi Minh City, it's really uncomfortable if we don't deal with this issue. So you already know the trend of zero energy of building is emphasized worldwide. So could you share something? Thanks.
Can you follow?
Yes. So can you ask in Vietnamese, because some of my team cannot understand that.
Okay, please, Professor Thuận, help him in Vietnamese.
So I'm sorry. I okay. So can I repeat again?
Yes, please.
Okay, so have you guys considered a ventilation solution for this building yet? With climate of Ho Chi Minh City, it's really uncomfortable if you don't considering this issue. So could you share something on this aspect?
Okay, you can answer in Vietnamese, but your scores reduced.
Could you please like ask again in Vietnamese? I still not understand. Yeah.
Okay. Chắc là mình nói tiếng Anh nó không tốt nên là mấy bạn không hiểu. Xin lỗi nha. Thật ra thì cái công trình của các bạn có một cái ý tưởng rất là hay ở chỗ là mình cố gắng để mà mình chuyển cái hình ảnh của một cái áo dài của Việt Nam vô trong một công trình thì làm biểu tượng, đó rất là hay. Thì thông qua các cái giải pháp về vật liệu cũng như công nghệ đó, thì nhóm cũng đã cố gắng làm cho công trình trở nên một cái thực thể bên ngoài. Nhưng mà có một cái điều mà tôi nhìn thấy ở đây là khi mà bạn cover cái công trình nó bằng nhiều lớp kính như vậy thì mặc dù là các cái giải pháp về vật liệu nó đã giúp cản các cái tia bức xạ trời vô công trình rồi, thì nó bớt tạo nhiệt rồi, nhưng mà cái khí hậu Việt Nam mình nhất là ở miền Nam thì nó cần một cái giải pháp về thông gió cho cái công trình này. Như vậy thì nếu như mà mình không có giải pháp thông gió thì trong công trình nó rất là khó chịu. Cho nên là nhóm mình đã có một cái suy nghĩ gì về cái việc đề xuất ra các giải pháp thông gió cho công trình này hay không? Tại vì hầu hết các cái khuynh hướng mà thiết kế một công trình với cái năng lượng bằng không á, là nó được phát triển ở toàn thế giới bây giờ, người ta đang hướng tới cái đó. Thì nhóm mình đã có suy nghĩ vấn đề này không? Giải pháp thông gió kiểu giống như là tự nhiên hay là thông gió nhân tạo gì đó, hay là tích cực hay là chủ động hay là bị động gì đó, nếu mình có suy nghĩ vấn đề đó không? Cảm ơn.
Dạ. Dạ em xin chào, em là Huy, em đến từ team FCE IQX. Em xin trả lời phần câu hỏi là về thông gió. Thì về cái phần thông gió thì tụi em sẽ gắn những cái cửa sổ ở các cái phòng xung quanh tòa nhà để lấy thông gió cho các căn hộ và những văn phòng, và thêm một hệ thống thông gió của công trình nữa. Hệ thống thông gió có thể là nằm ở trong lõi cứng, mình sử dụng cái lõi hút. Dạ, xin cảm ơn.
Okay, this team, you will have 7 minutes remaining. So please, Professor Tan.
Thank you, organizer.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have the question. First of all, I would like to say thank you for the very nice presentation. And this is an impressive building. I really like your idea when to take the outside by traditional clothes of Vietnam to be the shape of this building. But I am worried with this shape of the building. I just worry about the tension under lateral loads like the wing. So under the lateral loads, the building will be too small. But in the architecture model, in the architectural shape of the building, I just see you have the core wall and 4 circle columns. So the building will be twist a lot. That's why the column will be bigger, the shear wall will be bigger as well. So can you share with us some thoughts about how to get more space for using of this building? I mean, more space inside for using, for living, for working, and for commercial areas, for example. Just talking about the space inside the building. You get my question?
Not yet, sir.
Actually, I just saw the architecture shape of the building. You have 4 columns and the core wall. So just 4 columns and the core wall. That means the column will be bigger, the shear wall will be bigger as well. So it will take some space inside the building. So you have the solution to get more space inside for using, like living, working, or commercial area. The space inside for living, for working, for commercial area, because the column is so big, it will take some space. Shear walls are big as well. So you have any solution to reduce the size of the shear wall or the size of column. You get it?
Yes, sir. We get it.
All right, thank you.
So please answer quickly.
And please give us a minute to plan about the answer.
Okay, you have 1 minute.
Dạ em xin trả lời phần câu hỏi bằng tiếng Việt ạ.
Okay, please.
Dạ thì để tăng không gian tối ưu làm việc bên trong thì em nghĩ là nên dùng những cái loại vật liệu cường độ chất lượng cao như là thép cường độ cao và bê tông chất lượng cao để giảm tiết diện hình học lại, thì mình sẽ tăng được không gian để sử dụng hơn.
So,
Dạ em xin trả lời.
Professor Thắng.
Thank you for your answer. Yeah, it's an idea. Thank you. Or you can use the she word instead of column. Right,
Any questions? Any questions more about this team?
So I have question about material. So this time you flyers in concrete pavement. Can you explain more why your team used flyers instead of conventional cement for concrete pavement?
Okay, you have 1 minute to answer these questions.
Dạ em xin trả lời là em xin trả lời tiếng Việt ạ.
Please.
Dạ em sử dụng xi măng tro bay để cho công trình, bởi vì phần lớn thì xi măng truyền thống bây giờ thì nó sản xuất ra, khi mà sản xuất thì nó thải ra lượng CO2 rất là lớn, nó gây ảnh hưởng đến hiệu ứng nhà kính. Cho nên sử dụng một cái loại vật liệu thân thiện với môi trường thì là một giải pháp mà đang dần hướng tới để mà bảo vệ cái môi trường xanh của chúng ta. Với những cái ưu điểm mà xi măng tro bay nó mang lại thì nó là một loại vật liệu thân thiện với môi trường, và khi mà kết hợp với lại xi măng thì nó sẽ cho ra một cái loại cường độ khá là tốt khi mà chúng ta sử dụng. Nó là một loại chất thải của những cái lò máy than điện. Dạ em xin trả lời ạ.
Do you know how many percent that fly ash can replace cement? 100% or 50 or it's all right.
About
Thank you for
about
that.
50. About 50.
It's okay.
Yeah, 50 is very good. Yeah.
Okay, the tie is up. Thank you, the team. Please, the next team. Thank you. Our professor, please give the score.
Thank you, the Board of Juries. Thank you, participants. Congratulations, FCE IUH team. And now, Dream Team from University of Technology, Ho Chi Minh City. Are you ready?
Yes, my team presenter Thùy Linh. Welcome her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss MC, please let us maybe 2 minutes.
All right.
Give the score.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Board of Juries will have a quick discussion on the presentation and also the part of FCE IUH answering the question, follow up with the project that they presented today. And next team, Dream Team, will present their products, but we will talk to them how do they feel right now to see if they are excited for the presentation now. Dream Team, can I talk to Miss Thùy Linh, the presenter from Dream Team? Hi, Thùy Linh.
Pardon?
Yes. Okay, welcome to HCM UTE. We are very happy to have you here today. How do you feel?
I feel a little bit nervous and I feel like, but I'm really ready for this competition.
You are excited for it, right?
Yes. Yes, sure.
Okay. Where are you now? Are you in Ho Chi Minh City or in another province?
I'm in the countryside of Ho Chi Minh City. I mean in Củ Chi.
Okay. Is everything there nice, fine? You doing good?
Yeah, I think everything is okay now, and almost citizen here is they got the 2 dose vaccine. I think it's great, and I quite feel peace here.
You got your second dose.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. How you feel now? Are you all good?
Yes, I'm feel great now, but I'm a little nervous for this competition.
Yeah, don't worry. I know that it's not common to see a girl in technical industry. So I guess that you have a lot of interesting experience during your university times, going to classes with so many friends who are boy, right?
Oh yes, I think through the last 2 years, my experience great with my classmates and also the friends in my faculty too. And they are so sassy, so friendly, and they help me with every time I need them help. Even in the drawing technicals, it's really hard for me to learn. And I thanks to them, their help, now I get the chance to be here to present for you all now.
Okay, yeah, and we are all excited to listen to your presentation. So are you ready?
Okay, let me see my screen.
Yes, please share your screen, and your time will start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So can you see my screen now?
Yes.
Ổn rồi nha.
Okay. First, let's take a look at our overall videos about our presentation and project. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our presentation. My name is Thùy Linh, and now I'm come here with Toàn, Viễn, Đăng, and Pháp. We are the dream team from Ho Chi Minh City, University of Technology. And today we bring the Sunny Tower to this competition with 5D study, ideas, architecture, structure, technology, and construction methods. Our team used the concept of shell to construct this structure, which meet the criteria of sustainability, innovation, and progress. To begin with, climate adaptive high-rise housing designs produce a sanitary and comfortable living environment from the time of building till destruction. The design takes use of green energy, such as solar panels and renewable energy. We have chosen Cam Ranh Bay, Khánh Hòa, The two buildings are contrasted with the same tilt in the same direction from the coast to maximize the view, especially take advantage of the sunshine, make it easier to appreciate the building's architectural splendor. And with the shell form, our team hopes that when people look at the structure, it will appear to be two animals shelled toward the seas, headed for the sun, carrying out aspiration and dreams. Now, let's take a look at these videos and I will tell you about its multiple functions. We are in the lobby. Now we come to the cognitive exhibition. Next is the office design. The luxury apartment. The outside swimming pool. So in terms of the function, in terms of the structure, we would like to introduce the model deployed on Revit in the structural models on ETABS. The ETABS model only shows the structure of beam, floor, column, and all these items, materials, decoration will be considered as load and then will be assigned to the model in ETABS. In construction, we choose the preliminary height, length, number of floor. And in terms of we chose the preliminary size of slab, beam, in columns. Next, we will process the defined materials. The whole construction material is reinforced concrete, level B35, CB 400 V, CB 500 V steel. Then we will select the overload coefficient to suit the materials and components. In addition, in this step, we will assign the floor thickness, wall thickness, as you can see here. Come up with the define on slab. So it's also the floor on slab. And regarding the calculation of static wall load, as assigned above, will be calculated based on the reliable specific gravity. How we define the wind load. And direction and position of wind load are shown. Is include the x-axis direction and y-axis direction. And now the step is important. We will declare the combination as shown below based on a combination coefficient in TCVN 2737, 1995. Let's see. Then we will output the longitude force, internal force, moment, calculated by ETABS, and give the data. We will take this data to calculate the reinforcement. This is the results of reinforcement area, calculate the ground floor. We chose to use BIM technology for the project in terms of technological application. The process of developing and using information models in design, construction, and operation phase of building is known as BIM, Building Information Modeling. To take efficient access to all contractors participating in person or online. Here, we employ previous software to give a complete picture of the project's construction process and architectural complexness. This is a picture of the Revit model. For materials, we will apply modern environmentally friendly and most energy efficient materials for the building, such as unburned low density AAC bricks. So come up with the construction method to meet the needs of investor. The construction order is expected to be as 5-step follow. You can see here. And for the floor, we get the 2-step. First is get the floor reinforcement and then pour the concrete. In terms of the column, we also have the 2 steps which determine the height, the RCS column, and install the reinforcement.
1 minute remaining. Please hurry up.
Regarding the beams, we have the 5 steps, and with the final is check everything and proceed to pour concrete floor at precise. This is the particular we propose to use the beam and transfer slab because in some important functions such as overcome large span, receive direct bending moment due to the large upper loads and so. We use the stroke and style model for structural concrete design and restrict correct to calculate. For material, we using some materials such as white, strand, and bar. And at the end of my presentation, I think this we hope you could enjoy the high security perimeter of the central area, meeting the needs of telecommunication in the future. So thank for your attention.
Thank you for the team. I think Professor, please give the question to this team.
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe I ask first. Could you explain more about the transfer slab? Why do you need to use this structure?
Yes, can you give me a minute to discuss with my team, sir? Excuse me, sir. Can you give me a minute to discuss with my team?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Dear Chuck, can you hear me? Dear Chuck,
okay.
Because of the requirements on the lower floor, the column system on the lower floor has a rather less distance. Meanwhile, the apartment block above will require the size of the vertical members to be thin. Therefore, the above one system is quite thin and long. For such case, the transfer beam will have the function of distributing the load from the one to concentrate at the top of the column. Thank you.
Yeah. And which structure do you use for this structure? Pre-stressed slab or traditional slab? Do you understand what I mean?
I use a transfer slab.
You use pre-stressed slab or transfer slab?
Transfer slab.
Or traditional slab?
Yes, yes.
Pre-stressed?
The rest, okay. Yes, I use the rest.
Okay.
Yes, the rest.
Can you design pre-stressed slab? Can you?
Yes, I can decide the result.
Yeah. And one more question, small question. Do you understand about the pre-tensioning system and post-tensioning system? pre-tensioning and post-tensioning system. Do you understand that?
No, I don't understand.
Okay, if you don't understand what is pre-tensioning system, what is post-tensioning system, how can you design this lab?
No,
And
I don't know your that's English in
you want to use Vietnamese?
Yes.
Okay, and your scores is reduced.
Yes.
Bạn nói bạn dùng cái sàn này là sàn ứng lực trước đúng không?
Dạ.
Vậy bạn có biết cái sàn căng trước và cái sàn căng sau không?
Dạ biết thầy.
Vậy cái sàn này của mình là sàn gì?
Căng trước này là em sử dụng sàn căng trước.
Căng trước à?
Khi mà em
Bạn biết cái kỹ thuật căng trước là sản xuất ở đâu không?
Căng trước là mình sản xuất tại vị trí ở công trường luôn thầy.
Thiệt không?
Dạ thiệt.
Rồi cẩu lên hả? Có nhầm không?
Có dầm luôn.
Không, ý thì nói là cẩu lên hả?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Căng trước là căng trước khi đổ bê tông, hiểu không ạ?
Dạ hiểu, căng trước khi đổ bê tông.
Căng trước khi đổ bê tông xong rồi mình tiến hành hả?
Dạ đúng
đổ
rồi.
bê tông hả?
Dạ.
Thường là người ta dùng căng sau trong những lúc này chứ nhỉ?
Tại cái phương pháp này là dùng cho cái cấu kiện đúc sẵn thì em nghĩ là khi mà căng ngoài bên đó thì nó cái kỹ thuật thi công nó sẽ khá là khó, thì em cũng cái này thì em cũng chưa dự định trước được, nhưng mà em nghĩ vẫn có thể thực hiện được cái này.
Ok, mời các thầy khác cho câu hỏi khác.
Bây giờ mình hỏi bằng tiếng Anh hay tiếng Việt đây các bạn?
Có tiếng Anh đi thầy.
Okay.
Okay, so I remember that in your presentation, there's you mentioned about the solar panel. So do you think that the layout, all the layout of your solar panels are enough for all the energy for your building? Do you understand my question?
Sure.
Just a yes no question. It's nothing much. No, just say yes or no.
Sure. Our team answer is the solar panels cannot provide enough the whole energy for the building, but it can reduce from 10 to 15% of the energy that the building use in my leaders. And for a long term, this can save the buckets, more bucket for the user.
Okay, thank you for your question.
I have a question for you. First of all, I would like to say thank you for the presentation with the good English and good detail. Can your team share with me why you have the stair in the front of the Sunny Mall? This stair will cover the view to the sea of the mall, right? Can you explain to me why? But you put it on the left side or the right side of the Sunny Mall?
Yes, can you give me a minute?
Okay.
Thanks for your question. Sure. I don't get your what's there. So
I'm asking about
I
the
will
stair.
share. I will share the screen in.
Okay. The Sunny just share the screen of the Sunny.
Yeah. Okay. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Here's the.
Yeah, I see a stair in the front of the Sunny Mall. Is this correct? The Sunny Mall.
Here,
a stair
right?
in front of Sunny Mall. Yes. Why you can share with me is why you put the stair over there? Why you don't put it in the left side or the right hand side? Because that stair will cover the view of the Sunny Mall, which is view directly to the beach.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get it. So, thanks for your question.
Okay. Maybe Professor Peng.
Yeah. The stair there is really convenient. If the customer want to go to the second floor, they can go direct from the stair to the second floor without going inside the mall.
But you can put it on the left side or the right hand side of the building instead in the front, right? The people like shopping or eating or drinking at the mall, they can take a look directly to the sea. But you cover, I think it's about 1/3 of the front side of the building. Is this reasonable to add the stair over there? I don't hear you. Helen, I don't hear you. Check your mic.
Yeah, sure. Because this architecture is make a glass, so you can see it's proof the inside, and it is a high heaven for our structure. It's a difference.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Professor Tan. Yes, please.
I have a question. Yeah.
Yeah.
And comment. The design quite impressive. It looks modern with some interior views and the perspective proposed and designed. And of course, the team thoughtfully considered the construction and structure. But in terms of the architectural design, I wonder why don't you guys show some analytical diagram which might provide better imaginations and the sense of the architect? That is my comment. And one question, how can you control the high right wind velocity in this building? Thanks.
Thanks for your question. Please give us a minute to discuss about your questions. Thank you.
All right.
Sure. You want to ask about the diagram of architecture, which part? I can't remember. Sorry. Can you debate for me, please, about the architecture?
I mean, because when you design or show some plan and sketch on the presentation, I cannot see something like your idea, your range of your idea based on something. if you don't show that, it's my you get the design, the construction, the building from the other place, other people, you know. So you have to do something like analytical diagram to express your idea and how the building work with surrounding environment, you know. You just place your building in somewhere in Vietnam, and then you mentioned that's my design. It's not enough. And my second question is, how can you control the high right wind velocity?
Can you answer this question?
Yes, sure. Let me present my screen. So and this is our models. You can see at the top is the two like this, and this is like the south here, just to get the sunshine. So can you see it? It's here. It's here. It's toward for the shade. It's like just in like right here, the balcony is get the wave. So it's like a shell, the shell form.
Okay, all right.
Right.
So yeah, it's not too correct, my question, but it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. And
Okay,
about
thank
the
you.
second question, Mr. Toàn will answer for you.
I think the winds in left and right are also reduced wind force, and we have excluded the calculation of dynamic wind based on the center of mass. Thank you, teacher.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Professor Thuận. And please, Professor Tuấn, the last questions. Because this team is only 3 minutes remaining. Please open your microphone. Professor Tuấn.
Actually, I come from HCMUT, so
no problem.
If you can, maybe the
better.
Yes, for the team. In now you use your for the material. In here you use IEC autoclave erratic concrete for the firm concrete because it's very light. Do you have any idea about disadvantage of AEC? Actually, the advantage of AEC is very light, so the foundation is not a big problem. But for the disadvantage, do you have any idea about the disadvantage of AEC?
Can you answer?
Yes, sir, I can take your question, and our answer is we only use the AAC bridge for the architectures, not the structure, so if there's any problem for the foundation.
It's very good for the foundation. but they have some problem. There is some cracks. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for your question, sir.
Maybe one more question, Professor Tuấn. They still have 2 minutes remaining. One more. Please open the phone, the microphone.
About architecture, that means we have the building and the mall. So the mall is very small, yeah, in comparison with the building. So can you explain me why you make the mall is very small in comparison with the building? Is that clear for my question?
Yeah, sure. Is to save the budget because the customer for this morning is main is the citizen in this building, this high building, and get the little bit the customer from the visitor. So it's enough. It's enough to use. Just save the budget. It's not way too much. Not way too much area to
have the capacity prediction. After the capacity prediction, so you design the capacity.
Yes. Then when we make a compare with the citizen in the building, we can accurate that this with that zone is enough for the customer to buy things in this mall.
Thank you. Your question and your answer.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
How about Professor Chung? Do you want to ask any questions?
I think that's enough for this team.
Okay.
Too many questions for them.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations and thank you very much, board of juries. Okay, Linh, how you feel now? Feel better after finishing the presentation and answering a lot of questions from juries? Please turn on your microphone.
Pardon, is due to the connection we can hear clearly.
Okay. I'm asking how do you feel now after finishing the presentation and answering a lot of questions from the board of juries?
Actually, I can't feel anything now because I think it's so much scared and nervous before, so like butterfly my stomach, and actually I can't feel anything right now.
Okay, so your mind gone blank, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but observing your presentation with your teammates and answering the question, I know that you all have worked very hard for the competition. And once again, you should be proud of yourself. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, okay. Congratulations, Dream Team.
Thank you.
All right. And before moving to the next team, which is UTE Cons, can I talk to UTE Cons? Are you there? UTE Cons.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So you are up. How do you feel now?
Yeah, I am very scared. Yeah.
Okay. Don't be scared. I think what is coming up are very memorable experience for you and for your teammates. How long it takes you to prepare for the presentation? How many days?
I think more week, yeah.
Oh, 1 week? More than 1 week?
Yeah, okay. More than
okay. And How did you communicate to your friend? You call?
Yeah, I use Google Meet. Yeah, and I share screen and I talk about my team. Yeah.
Okay, sounds cool. All right. So after 7 days of preparation, now it's time for you to present the results. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so the time for you will start now. Please share your screen.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Can you see the on the screen?
Okay, you can start.
Thank you. Yes. 1, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to UTCon presentation. My name is không, Đức. I will bring you some information about the project with my combination from Thanh Duy. UTCon has 5 members: Thanh Duy, Quốc Phong, Thiên Phúc, Đăng Hoàng, and me. Don't let you wait so long. I will go directly to our project, Sống Lạc Multifunction Integrated Area. Our presentation consists of 3 parts. The first part, I will talk about architecture. The second part is the structure. And the last one is about the overall view of the project. First, about the project overview. The project was inspired by the part of Blackbird, and that the also the reason for the name of this project was born, with the idea of reaching out, developing, and as the very meaning of the name that's like birth springs. Next, the building is developed from the basic block because it will be more suitable for the type of the apartment. Then we reforest the block to reduce the pressure of the passing wind, as well as create a public space connecting the upper and lower parts of the building. Finally, we flip the block to create a wider field of the view for catching the sun and queen, and receiving the landscape of the opposite side. About location of the project, you can see this is a picture of Thanh Đa residence, and the yellow part is the location of Sống Lạc apartment building. You can see information about the area, the height of the building on the side. The mission of the project is to bring user living space to people in the Thanh Đa area. At the same time, the project also used green architecture to reduce building material and reduce carbon dioxide into the environment. The project has 2 blocks, A and B. Block A was built to service the daily needs of people from floor 1 to 8 are family apartment, especially floor 4 and 5 will be public library connecting the community. With block B, it is built to serve the community. Centermont will be located from the ground floor to the 3rd floor. The 4 and 5 floor arrange a number of covering and event room. From the 6th and 8th floor, office space are foreign. At the rooftop of the building, people can gather here to have meal of or coffee. In front of block B, in front of block B is a lake square where community activities take place to connect people. In addition, around the building, there is a landscape system designed according to functions such as connecting square, park, trees, swimming pool, outdoor resource, and children playground. Everything is great towards saving the maximum needs of the users. Then Thank will continue.
Yes, thank you. Let's move to the second part. Structure with let's move to the second part. Some like structure with main structure system, optimal structure for wind and material of the cladding. The main structure system of some like projects is using the Portland architecture idea, inspired by the shape of the crane. Big on the points, small in the middle, and silent on the outside. You can see the pictures. The hanging column system is used for the 4th and 5th floor. Yeah. So throughout the projects, we use the rain conduits, frame, and core. Only thing create a structural system suitable for the functional space of the building. Yeah. About the slab, we use the wood slab, which is made by recycled polypropylene epoxies. This slab suitable for large span structures to support large lot without beams. Wood slab save the building material and reduce the weight of the building. The second structure of some lab features optimal structure for wind. Yeah. Some advantages: stimulate structure wind pressure and wind direction. Determine wind direction to optimal structural system. Plan to use the wind materials suitable for the building function. Yeah, let's look on the slide. There are 8 wind directions which affect the building. Yeah, we use the robot structure analysis software to analyze surface wind pressure. Yeah, I build a model in the Revit and send to the robots. Yeah. The third feature of some lab projects is material of the cladding. We use the green material to protect the environment. Yeah. We use low glass for our surface because of more advantage than disadvantage. About advantage, we special notice about the reduced energy cost as is the most vital. About the advantage, low glass limit personal space, affect the convenience of the landscape in the vicinities, causing loss and heat. Yeah. We especially use Euro 1 about advantage and low concentration is the most important because it has hardest influence on sponsor. Yeah. About the disadvantage, Euro 1 is easily breakable and during transaction and high cost, I think. Yeah. To divide functional space, we use the wood panel. About advantage, loss of advantage, special is durable, which is contributors using long time. The only advantage of wood panels is expensive cost. Yeah. The wood panels have protect the environment and reduce the loss on the system. There are some comparison between the wood panel and plasterboard. In the past, people still use the plasterboards because it's well cheap. Currently, wood panel gradually begin replaced, and I think it's in futures it will be widely applied to the to bring the beauty to the building. Yeah, we use equipment to recover electricity from the footstep. Yeah, increase your phone, your smartphone, your smartwatch, low battery, and you can charge your phone and smartwatch in here. It's a very benefit. For installation on the outside, we use panel UNC bricks because products was made from two main material, plastic waste and sand aggregates. It has contributed to environmental protection and reduce the amount of the reuse waste. Yeah. And the last, my presentation is overall video of the projects.
Songlak multifunction integrated area. Words to clearly describe this project: connection, green architecture and reduce carbon dioxide. Songlak is located on Tonda Peninsula. Songlak brings enormous benefits and values to residents.
Okay, you can stop the video clip because the time is up.
Yeah. I stop video?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's my own presentation. Thanks for your listening. This is Q&A. On the judges can feel free to ask my team. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, the team. And professors, please have the question to this team.
Alo, Hiền ơi, dịch chút.
Professor Chung, maybe turn on the microphone.
I haven't had question yet, so
yes, please.
Let me think. I haven't had it, so just give me some time.
Okay. How about Professor Tuấn?
Thank you for your presentation. Actually, when I was a child, I visit Thanda many times because my parents live there. Actually, I'm not very happy for your building because right now, when you see in the Google Map, we can see that the area, the color of this area is green. But after you making your project, so maybe when I look at the Google Map, the color of the area maybe come into white, because of the cement concrete on your class. So actually I'm unhappy. my comment about your architecture.
I'm sorry, Professor. That's my same opinion. Your opinion is the same with my opinion. That's why I cannot ask any question. Because I'm so disappointed about this white and gray stuff. Thank you. So keep going.
Yeah. So I have a question about material. In your presentation, I saw that you want to use the waste plastic create the brick. So can you explain me clearly about the waste material you use to build your brick? Yeah, that's my question.
Yes. I can few minutes. Yeah. Wait me a few minutes. Yeah.
Not few minutes, maybe 1 minute only.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
That's my question.
Okay, thank you.
Alo, nghe được không?
Yeah.
Ý là có nói về brick nhưng mà không có hiểu thầy nói là về cái gạch
Tắt
xây.
mic chị ơi, tắt mic chị ơi.
Đúng rồi, gạch đó. Đúng rồi.
Thank you for this. Thank you question. And I will talking about risk. They also have several significant advantages over conventional risk. They are signals and later have exploited in absolute robotics 5 times more than standard risk and are not as strong as their stony counterpart. Moreover, when I use risk analytics, I can rotate environment and risk electric or quality good quality. Okay.
So that means you use the waste material from plastic for brick because of the high quality in comparison with conventional brick. That's your question.
Can you repeat?
Because from your answer, I understand that you want to use the waste material from waste plastic for the brick because of the higher quality in comparison with conventional brick. That's right. That's your answer.
Can you follow?
Yeah. Rather. UN Cyprus, yeah. We use UN Cyprus to play the role, but not in the building because it's easy price. Yeah.
You don't use that kind of brick in the building because of fire.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, easy fire. Yeah. And I use about the sidewalk.
For the sidewalk.
Yeah, and yeah. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
We have 10 minutes remaining. Please, other professor, Professor Thanh and Professor Thịnh. Okay, I have one question. Please open the slide about the building. I want to ask the top of the building. Please open. The building model. The building model.
Yeah, wait me, because the connection with, yeah. Slide?
No, next, maybe, no. Next. Okay. Okay, we can use this slide.
Yes.
No. I want to ask about the modeling.
This slide?
Oh, it's temporary. How do you think about the top floor? Top floor.
Yeah.
I think this is a cantilever slab. It's not stable. It's not stable. Could you tell me the span of the top slab? The span of this cantilever? I think it's very far. Maybe you have one slide is clearly about the slab. Do you remember the number?
Okay. About the slab?
The top floor. The top floor. Where is top? Top.
Yeah.
Top. That's bottom. I mean top. Top floor. Top floor.
Excuse me. Xin lỗi, em có thể trả lời bằng tiếng Việt được không ạ?
Okay, please.
Dạ thì cái ý tưởng của tụi em á, có nghĩa là trên cái tầng mái của công trình á là với nếu như tụi em quay về cái hướng là mái vật liệu xanh thì nó lại là tốn thêm một cái diện tích nhiều nữa để mình làm cái vật liệu bê tông hoặc là những lớp kết cấu để cho cái mảng xanh đó nó chứa được đất, chứa được rễ cũng như là thoát nước. Thì tụi em
không, thầy không hỏi cái ý đó. Thầy đang hỏi về kết cấu mà. Em có một cái slide mà cho thấy cái sàn tầng thượng á, nó chồm ra giống như một cái console nó rất là dài. Một cái slide khi mà em trình chiếu không có để cái số slide nên thầy không có thấy được cái số mấy để nói em quay lại cái slide đó. Thì em xử lý cái sàn console rất dài đó như thế nào?
Dạ ok. Dạ.
Dạ thì đối với câu hỏi này thì em xin trả lời câu hỏi của thầy, đó là về kết cấu thì em dùng ý tưởng là nút thắt cổ chai á thầy. Thì
sao không nói thẳng vô đi mà dùng ý tưởng gì ở chỗ này?
Dạ
em chưa? Tức là đã giải ra và đã tính luôn được tới thép thúng gì chưa? Hay chỉ mới là ý tưởng?
Dạ em có tính thầy, em có tính, sau đó là em nhưng mà em không có đưa vào đây bởi vì nó là cái hướng future ở thầy, cho nên là chỉ đưa cái giải pháp.
Theo thầy chỗ đó nó không khả thi đó. Em coi lại cái console lúc đó thầy hỏi là dài vươn ra bao nhiêu mét đó, nguyên một cái tấm sàn to như thế.
Dạ.
Quay lại cái slide nào đó đi. Quay lại cái slide nào đó đi. Nó chồm ra ghê lắm. Một cái slide mà em có cái hình thật đó.
cái
khối nhà
này
này. Đó rồi, em làm sao mà em có thể tính được một cái sàn tầng mà nó chồm ra? Thầy thấy 1, 2, 3 cái bức cột, mỗi bức cột trong cái nhà này là khoảng 6 mét tới 8 mét hả? Tức là em có một cái console, một cái sàn vươn ra tầm 20 mấy mét. Bất khả nhá, vô lý đấy, đúng không?
Thì ở cái việc này thì em sẽ dùng những cái hệ thống dằn thầy, những cái dằn bê tông, và em sẽ kết hợp là giữa cái phần kết cấu bê tông và kết cấu thép. Thì những cái phần mà nhô ra đó thì em sẽ dùng cái thay vì cái kết cấu bê tông thì em chỉ dùng cái kết cấu thép để mà em dựng cho thằng này, và bao quanh nó là sẽ bằng kính đó thầy.
Thì nữa đã nói phần kính vô đây là không trúng gì tới kết cấu hết trơn á. Mất căn bản, đang nói là hệ kết cấu mà tự nhiên chen vô đây bằng kính làm gì? Thôi xin để thời gian lại cho các thầy khác. Please order professor. Maybe Professor Thuận, can you comment something about the architecture of this building?
Yeah, thank you very much for asking me. So basically, the idea of the decreasing dioxide emission in the built environment is timely and significant to our community. Actually, I appreciate your guys' idea. However, I think you should define your terminology before implementing directly or indirectly both sides with the effects to the building. So can you indicate what point on the architectural design aspect implying your theoretical idea regarding to dioxide emission? For example, design solution implication or material.
Yeah, give me 1 minute to discuss about it.
All right.
Can you repeat slow question?
So my question is, can you indicate what point on the architectural design aspect implying your theoretical idea mean dioxide emission in the design solution implication or material?
Can you follow? Do you need to translate into Vietnamese?
Thầy có thể hỏi bằng tiếng Việt anh thầy.
Okay.
Những từ em nghe không?
Please, Professor Thuận.
Ok. Như vậy thì chắc đầu tiên thì cũng rất là phát huy cái ý tưởng của nhóm mình, tại vì đưa cái khái niệm mà giảm thải cái khí thải trong môi trường xây dựng thì nó rất kịp thời trong cộng đồng của mình bây giờ. Thì cái ý tưởng nó rất là được đánh giá rất là cao. Nhưng mà đầu tiên thì muốn mình phát triển được cái idea đó, cái thuật ngữ đó, thì mình phải định nghĩa được cái thuật ngữ nó như thế nào. Nó trước khi mình thực thi cái ý tưởng đó, về nhiều khía cạnh, về tác động của nó, về trực tiếp và gián tiếp liên quan tới cái thuật ngữ đó. Ví dụ chẳng hạn như giờ trong cái công trình của các bạn thì bạn đưa một cái vật liệu giấy hay là một vật liệu gì đó khác, thì dĩ nhiên ở trong quá trình sản xuất cái đó ra nó cũng sẽ phát thải ra bên ngoài một cái lượng khí thải rất là lớn. Như vậy là một cái quá trình đó mình đóng góp vô trong cái môi trường sống của mình một lượng khí thải. Như vậy thì mình nghĩ là mình đưa cái vật liệu đó vô trong công trình của mình tin là như vậy thì nó sẽ recycle hay là như thế nào đó. Nhưng mà thực tế ra thì trước cái giai đoạn đó người ta đã thải ra ngoài một cái lượng khí thải rất là lớn. Đó là lý do tại sao mình comment là các bạn phải cân nhắc giữa các cái tác động mà nó thải ra cái khí thải bên ngoài một cách trực tiếp và gián tiếp ở nhiều giai đoạn khác nhau trong quá trình mà cái vật liệu hay là một cái thành phẩm sau cùng của mình nó đạt được cái độ gọi là giảm thiểu khí thải. Như vậy thì đó là cái comment đầu tiên. Còn cái câu hỏi của mình ấy thì trong cái công trình của bạn hiện tại bây giờ thì bạn có thể chỉ ra cái điểm nào về mặt thiết kế kiến trúc mà nó bao hàm cái ý tưởng về mặt lý thuyết của bạn, đó là giảm thiểu sự phát thải của dioxide. Ví dụ như là cái ngụ ý về thiết kế của bạn như thế nào để cho thấy cho mọi người nhìn thấy là cái ý tưởng của tôi như vậy thì nó sẽ giải quyết được cái vấn đề giảm thải cái khí thải ra ngoài, hay là cái vật liệu đó như thế nào. Mình có thể nêu ra được cái điểm nào, một vài điểm mà nó cho là quan trọng. Cảm ơn các bạn.
Ok, các bạn có 1 phút để trả lời câu này ha, bởi vì giờ của nhóm mình hết rồi.
Dạ, thì để đầu tiên là em xin cảm ơn câu trả lời của thầy Thịnh. Thì em xin cái ý tưởng của em là thế này, đó là đầu tiên đó là tụi em sẽ thiết kế theo hướng là tối ưu gió, tức là tụi em sẽ tìm ra được cái áp lực gió bề mặt tác dụng vào công trình, để từ đó tụi em làm mỏng đi cái hệ kết cấu của mình. Thì chính vì cái việc là tụi em giảm đi cái hệ kết cấu đó thì tụi em sẽ giảm cái vật liệu đi, thì dẫn tới lại cái việc dùng cái giảm được cái lượng khí CO2 thải vào công trình. Đó thì tụi em theo hướng là như thế, là tụi em là bằng cách là giảm đi, làm mỏng cái hệ kết cấu của mình để mà tụi em sử dụng ít vật liệu lại. Đó thì đó là tụi em sẽ đang giảm cái lượng CO2 thải vào môi trường. Và cái hướng của tụi em là theo hướng là thiết kế là dùng hạn chế dùng những cái vật liệu mà nó đang gây ô nhiễm môi trường. Chẳng hạn như tụi em dùng tường bao thì tụi em sẽ dùng là gạch không nung, rồi là tụi em dùng những cái vật liệu tái chế, như là tụi em lót nền thì tụi em dùng gạch là UNC. Đó thì những cái đó nó cộng lại thì nó sẽ tạo nên cái việc là thiết kế theo hướng là giảm thiểu lượng CO2, chứ chúng em không đi tập trung thiết kế là dùng toàn bộ những cái vật liệu mà nó bảo vệ môi trường, bởi vì là những vật liệu đó nó chỉ giải quyết được số ít thôi. Cái này là tụi em hạn chế sử dụng nó luôn. Dạ, đó là câu trả lời của em ạ.
Ok, cảm ơn em.
Cảm ơn nhóm. Cảm ơn các thầy. Ok. Maybe next. And professor gives the score for this team.
To share some more opinion with this team.
Okay.
Professor Kiệt.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, the points Professor Kiệt mentioned you about the content level of the building is very important. I think it is not reasonable. And the second one is this is a resettlement apartment, but after review, it tends to be a modern building. And you know, with this architecture shape of the building, the investor will invest a lot of money to build this one. So I think that is the second reason to identify that this building is not reasonable to build in the short future. And about the lateral wing, with this shapes of building, I think you mentioned in the presentation that the new of the building structure is taking optimal wing, but I think this shape of the building, you cannot take the optimal of wing direction to reduce the lateral loss on the building. Can you explain more about this technique?
Yeah, my team discuss about it.
Okay, you have maybe 1 more minute to answer this question. Okay, please answer. We cannot wait.
Yeah, okay. And Mr. Phúc ơi, can you answer?
If you cannot answer, no problem.
Yes, no problem. Just share some thoughts. Don't worry about the answer.
Yeah. How about? Okay. We last more 5 minutes, so I stop your team here. Okay. MC, please turn on this team and move on the last team. And Professor, please give the score for this team.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, UTE Cons, and thank you, the Board of Juries, for your time and your questions. I now believe that the UTE Cons have some thoughts to share with the audience. UTE Cons, how you feel now after finishing the presentation?
Yes, I'm so disappointed because I don't any question with judges.
Well, for me, the competition is a very good opportunity for you to learn from seniors who are teachers, from your friends, and from friends who are from other universities as well. So don't be sad. You've learned a lot today. Don't be sad. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Yes, thank you.
And I believe that after answering the question, you will find out, you will know something that is important to you and something that you need to work on in your study. You will know what to review and what is your strength too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said, okay, congratulations, you did very good because you are now the finalist of the future civil engineer. You have surpassed 22 competitors to be here today. So be proud of yourself. Don't be sad.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. Thank you, UTE Cons. Now we have one last team of today. That is the representatives from Văn Lang University, VLU Dream Makers. So you are bringing your dream here with us today, and we are very excited to hear about your dream. VLU Dream Makers, hello?
Yes, hello. Yes.
Okay. How do you feel now?
I'm a last group, so I feel quite confident about myself.
Okay, great. So I'm glad that you are very excited to share your idea, the result that you've been working with your friends. After watching your friends, 3 teams, do you want to share something to them? Do you want to say something to your friends?
Yes. So can I share a screen?
Right now, we are still waiting for the judges to finish discussing the results for UTE Cons. So let's have some chit chat first. How long do you have to prepare for the presentation full? How long, how many days you spend for the project?
It's about 1 month.
1 month.
Yes.
Wow. A lot of investment on the project today, right?
Yes.
Okay. I know you are excited. So now your time will start. Please share your screen and start your presentation.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Hello, board of judges, teachers, and members from 4 teams, friends, and everyone who are watching live stream. My name is Tam. I'm from VLU Dream Makers. This is the first time our university has honor to appear in this competition. I hope that all 4 teams will achieve a lot of joyful and success for tonight. And this is my team. My team includes Phú, our leader, Lân, Đạt, Nhật. We are all from Văn Lang University. Our presentation has 4 parts: idea, architecture, structure, and material. Let's begin with the idea. For the idea, we were born and grew up in a poor commune of Lâm Đồng province, where many ethnic minorities live. Understanding the difficulties and living conditions there, we want to contribute a part to help them have a new school that is fully equipped, but still close to nature. And today, come to the future civil engineer competition, I would like to introduce to everyone about our project. It's called School of Dreams. This product is based on our desire to bring the best for ethnic minority children in remote areas, specifically in our homeland. We want to put our dream into this project. And now allow me to show everyone the 3D model. Let's start. And now, beside the architectural and structural solution, in our model, we are also consider about ventilation, lighting, and installation for the building. Coffee husk is a good source of organic fertilizer for green vegetable. And from here, the students have a safe source of clean vegetable for their daily meals. And importantly, planting trees also helps the environment to have more fresh air. Materials we use for the project are prioritized to the study wall panels, walls that are researching, and the installation panel from the coffee husk to reduce construction costs, as well as take advantage of local organic products put into this construction. And another local material we use is bamboo. We use it as a frame for the windshield on the second floor and as a furniture too. And for the panels material made from coffee husk, it's a special idea that we want to include in this project. Currently, we are also collaborating with VLU environmental engineer to have in-depth research, then to produce this finished product. Thank you. This is my part. Now allow my leader, Phú, to continue my part from here. Please welcome Phú.
Okay, hi everybody. My name is Phú Trần. I'm a leader of the Remaker team. So I will continue the materials part. So I have a questions. Do you know coffee husk? We like that coffee husk is a vast source of raw materials. It is you construction material. This will reduce the cost for the project. So we are determined to study to apply them to this dream kindergarten. The size of hers is extremely large. Hers are the main component porcelain composite of Siemens and forced nanosilicates industries. The recent study show positive results after being processed. The husk will be broth and sugar separated to ribbon termites. Next, the husk will be made with non-formaldehyde glue to be input in press high temperatures. After that, it's called two layers of quadruple film and print in any kind of shape you like, such as furniture, desk, table, or even insulation for projects. As you can see, fabricated buildings are very popular and widely used nowadays because of practicality and efficiency. We are working on research have cast panel from hers that we stick with recycled plastics. The world has structures of two layers, insulation layer inside and two layers of tall outside, display or bound by John and support like steel frame. With three specters of this year's contest, they are very confident in their projects. We hope that with the help from teacher and the school, our creative ideas will bring this result. And in order to for futures, our researchers will be recognized by other researchers and investors welcome. So that poor locality like in my hometown has more spacious school. Children's ethnic minority do have to go a long distance to get to school right now. And You will have better learning conditions. At present, we are calling donations from philanthropists, charities, corporations to donate money, old books, clothes to the children for the first day of school ceremonies. Currently, they need a TV screen to connect the internet and learn mother language. We are looking forward to the support from teachers and sponsors. We really thank you, the board and just teachers, friends, for listening.
Thank you. Thank you. I like this idea, and I feel warming when hear the last session like this team. Okay, please, other professor has a question to this team.
Yes, can I please have a question?
Yes.
Thank
Please.
you for your presentation. I really like your idea. I like the way you are caring for children in the suburb, especially in the Highland. And I like the way you are using the material for your house. It's very nice. I just want to share. I just want to share with you about my thoughts. That's how to compare the new material of you with the other manufactured wool products like polywool, orange strand bond, and so on. I worry about the cost to build a factory to produce your wool is more expensive than to invest to build the school.
Yes.
Do you get my opinion?
Yes. Yes. I will answer your questions. My team knows that writers have smell good and take a long time decompose or relay a lot after its cross, polluting the environment. So we are doing research, ensure the mechanical properties of the materials. I see that components in writers account for a high amount of cellulose and lipids. When some bonding writers at high temperatures, a mix of poisonous creatures. So
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Please, other professor. How about Professor Thần? Can you have some comment about this team?
Yeah, thank you. Actually, the idea get in touch my mood regarding the way you guys are concerning the minority community and their life. Really good. Yeah, but I wonder why you guys transfer the idea into the form of the building. Because you want to exploit the shape of the coffee bean, right? And transfer into the building. But I cannot see something, your implication. And I know the Highland don't have no limitation on the land slot. So how can you build the kindergarten look like in the urban area?
Yeah. So I will answer your questions. I want to create a project that combine cultures with modern taste, so they can increase and development. So we especially design this in coffee beans. Yeah.
But I cannot see the shape of the coffee bean or something you want to imply.
Yes. Can I discuss for proofs?
Okay.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute.
Thank you.
Can I have some comment?
Yes.
Yeah, this project is about the competition goal is the sustainability and creativity. So the two goals of this competition, this project kind of about right, but I feel like it's the simplest project compared to the 4 teams.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, so that is the disadvantage of this project, and then the rest is good, but it's too complicated.
It is very difficult to compare with the other teams, right?
Yeah.
But I think this is a good idea. Very good
idea. Yeah, but,
good idea.
yeah, because the goal of the competition is about creativity and sustainability. So maybe the simplest is the best. I don't know.
But we have many criteria here. For example,
If compare this this building to the
here.
other small building, I think about the shape of the building or the structure, I think it's reasonable. It's very good. So we should compare to the same building to get a mark for this team.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like me, I get for this team about the structure about 90 points to 20, and architecture is a good, very good idea. So I guess for them the nearly maximum. Yeah, it's very hard compared to other buildings. Different concept.
It's up to you.
Yeah, and the presentation is good as well.
Oh my.
Okay, return to the team. How about you? Already have the answer.
Let me.
More time?
No. Let me talk. Let me answer for you.
Yes, please.
Yes. We have talked about the corners. The corner we will be bounded to create a soft and flexible feeling like a coffee bean. It will bow like a circle shape, and with the combination of the color like red and orange, like the color of the coffee bean. That's we can answer.
Just color?
No, the corner too. The corner of the building. Yeah, we will bound it in a circular shape to get a shape like a coffee bean.
How about Professor Thận? Do you agree?
Do you agree with my answer?
Reasonable answer, right? And my second question is, I think the countryside, why do you have the building to build the building with the second floor? Why not a way to make your building closer to the natural there? Right? Because in urban area, people really want to have the proximity to natural or green space, but your project place in the countryside. So why don't you explore this positive aspect?
Okay. Why we build a second floor, right? Is that your question? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me answer. We decided to plant trees on the second upper roof floor and also the second playground too. You know, the ground to build the kindergarten school is not much when you in a remote area. So we decide to build a second floor to reduce the place, to have more place for another activity. Yep, that's all I can answer.
Okay, all right, but I don't really like your answer because the land in the countryside is not restricted, right?
Yep.
So you don't need to build the second floor like in the urban area, in the downtown the city or something like that, because the countryside has a lot of tree canopy, natural canopy. Why not you expand the space or grounds or the environment for children to exposure to the natural environment? So what's different between your building place in the countryside and the downtown area? What different? So I just rent the problem to you own guys for next consideration. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Professor Thận. And how about Professor Tuấn? Maybe you're interested in material.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, please.
Actually, firstly, I would like to have comments about the architecture. Firstly, I'm sorry about my comment. When I look at this slide of figure, I think that there are 3 containers in this side. Because when we look at the Google for the building container home, that means right now we use a lot of shipping container for office in the field or in the site. So firstly, when I look at this figure, I think that there are 3 container in. I'm sorry about that. And actually, I agree with Professor Thận that it's not a good environment because in here we have the pavement, but it's not good for the nature. Right now you use the maybe concrete, the black color, maybe this is from the asphalt concrete or maybe from the chip seal. So I think it's not good for the environment, especially for the suburban area. And my question is in here about the material. So can you come to the slide number 9? Come to the slide number 9.
Can you open slide number 9, please?
Yeah, the line number.
Okay.
Yeah. Because in here you have a new material for your construction material. That means you use the coffee husk. I don't know where are the coffee husk from. Can you explain my question? Where are the coffee husk from?
So as I will answer your questions. Coffee House is from London and Highlands, in my hometown.
No. Ask me. Is he from the coffee bean? I don't know what did the house come from.
Yes.
I don't ask you about the location. I ask you about the material itself. This is the cover of the coffee bean.
Yes.
This is the cover of the coffee bean. And I don't know why you use a crusher like this. I don't know. So this procedure is come from outside or foreigner. Do you know where this procedure come from?
Yes. Yeah. So the coffee House is dry and the separates from the beans. Yeah. And then I have we have like a coffee House.
In your slide at the first we have the material, and the second figure we see a crusher. A crusher in green color. No. Come back to the slide number 9.
Yes.
Yeah, slide number 9. So the second figure that we see that crusher, is it right? A crusher. Cái máy nghiền không, thiết bị nghiền. This is a crusher. But I don't know it is possible for crush the cover of the coffee.
Yes. So I will answer the Vietnamese.
Yes, please.
Dạ, em thưa thầy rằng cà phê, quả cà phê thì được hái trên cây và phơi khô. Sau khi phơi khô thì người nông dân ở đây họ sẽ tách chỉ lấy cái phần nhân ở bên trong thôi, và phần vỏ bỏ ra rất là nhiều. Sau khi bọn em có nghiên cứu và thử nghiệm thì khi để nguyên vỏ cà phê thì nó sẽ cái độ bám dính và cái mức độ liên kết trong tấm nó sẽ không tốt, nên bọn em sấy khô và nghiền thành bột để trộn với lại một loại keo đặc biệt để kết dính nó lại.
Không, bởi mới nói đây là nghiền nó khó.
Dạ không, cái đặc tính của vỏ cà phê là nó rất là giòn thầy. Khi mà phơi nắng là nó rất là giòn, nó giòn hơn chứ nó không có cái độ dai như là vỏ trấu lúa hay là những loại vỏ trấu khác.
Ý tưởng sử dụng cái này là từ nhóm của em hay là từ đâu?
Dạ, ý tưởng này là xuất phát từ nhóm của em và em là người dân ở Lâm Đồng, em ở xã Hòa Bắc, huyện Di Linh, tỉnh Lâm Đồng Thấy quê hương mình cái lượng trấu bỏ ra rất là nhiều, và tại mỗi mùa là với lại cái vỏ trấu là nó phân hủy rất là lâu á thầy, nên là người dân không thể sử dụng để ủ phân hay là làm gì được, cứ bỏ ra ngoài vậy đó. Và khi em có học hỏi những cái mô hình của các bạn bên Malai và Indo, họ dùng vỏ trấu để họ ép thành cái tấm cách nhiệt á, thì em có lên ý tưởng và cho nhờ các thầy cô giúp để
em đăng ký bằng sáng chế chưa?
Dạ chưa thầy, bọn em đang ở trong quá trình nghiên cứu. Và
nếu mà ý tưởng này là của riêng em đó thì rất độc đáo đó, đăng ký ngay chứ không là bị chôm á.
Ý tưởng này là sai. Tại thực sự là trên thế giới người ta nghiên cứu một cách rất là dễ để làm việc này, biết là gì không? Người ta sẽ nung nóng ở nhiệt độ, thì chẳng hạn giống như là cái cho cháu của giống như từ lúa gì đó không, từ
trâu lúa.
Người ta đốt, bây giờ người ta nung nó lên ở nhiệt độ cao một tí là nó ra, thì từ cái bột đó là mình chế bị ra những cái gì đó, vật dụng khác nó sẽ dễ dàng hơn là mình làm cái kiểu này.
Dạ.
Ý nữa.
Dạ. Cái nung á, anh thưa thầy, là nếu mà nung là vỏ trấu nó vẫn ưu việt hơn so với lại vỏ trấu cà phê, nó vẫn ưu việt hơn so với lại vỏ trấu lúa, tại bọn em có tính theo từ trọng lượng riêng đến, bọn em cũng nung thử là nó ra cái khối lượng của vỏ trấu cà phê là nó ra trọng lượng rất là cao. Tại bọn em cũng nghiên cứu là vỏ trấu lúa họ đốt 1 tấn nó chỉ ra khoảng 100 đến chưa tới 100 ký bột. Và khi bọn em thấy sử dụng kiểu đó là kiểu một năm một mùa thì cái số lượng vỏ trấu nó không được nhiều đó thầy.
Ở miền Tây mình là dư nha, người
Dạ.
ta làm đủ thứ vẫn còn dư rất là nhiều.
Dạ.
Không đủ.
Em có thể nói thêm giống cái câu mà của thầy Thanh lúc đầu đặt ra về cái chi phí á. Em đã so sánh cái chi phí của cái tấm này với lại cái tấm khác chưa?
Dạ, theo cái ý kiến và cái nghiên cứu của em thì cái vỏ trấu này nó sẽ rẻ hơn so với lại những cái tấm gỗ ép. Tại thứ nhất là vật liệu này là vật liệu ngoài bỏ đi nên là không có tốn chi phí nhiều, để mình chỉ có tốn chi phí về vận chuyển và về kho xưởng. Còn thứ hai, về cái quá trình mà sản xuất ra nó thì nó cũng nó ít chi phí hơn so với lại gỗ phải xử lý qua rồi lọc rồi sấy và khử các cái tinh bột. Còn trấu thì theo em nghiên cứu thì nó chủ yếu là thành phần cellulose và lipid là nhiều. Dạ. Nên là cái chi phí về xử lý đồ nó sẽ giảm bớt.
Okay, thank you very much. Any question, Professor? Okay, we stop here. And please give a score to this team.
Thank you very much, VLU Dreammakers. I bet that you have a great discussion with the Board of Juries today. And well, that is also the last team of the presentation of this round. The champion game guessing has to stop since the live stream on our fan page has some problem. So right now we have some time to relax after the presentation, after 4 rounds, for the teams to take some time to think about the journey of them joining the future civil engineering. So I have talked to the participants from 4 teams, but I haven't got a chance to interview the Board of Jury. So I think this is such a great opportunity for me to interview the Board of Juries, so that the participants and the audience who are watching the live stream can know more about the feeling of the participants and the Board of Judges too. I would like to interview Mr. Thận, Professor Thận. I've heard that you are now in the US and you have to wake up very early today to be with us in the competition. Thank you very much. It's our honor to have you here today.
Yeah, thank you very much, MC. Yeah.
Yeah.
So please ask me a question or something.
Yeah. So how is everything in the US right now compared to Vietnam?
Yeah, just one word. It's really cold here.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah. So about 12 degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have experienced that cold weather before. So after like almost 3 hours watching the participants joining the competition today, how do you feel right now? Do you have something to share with them?
Actually, this is the first time I joined and I was asked to join in the jury boards. Really exciting competitions event.
Yes.
So I really enjoy every moment to watch, to listen to the presenter and especially in the civil engineering, knowledge or idea sharing by the young generation. Yeah, I think it's really important for our community education or educator to make the good platform for students, for other entrepreneur to join, to exchange, to share experience and raise the new generation to contribution to our country. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your sharing. Okay, so that's sharing from board of juries. What about the participants? This is the question for UTE Cons. Hi, UTE Cons. Captain of UTE Con.
Yes, I'm here.
So after today, what do you think about your performance?
I think that's my best. That's my team can to those, and I just my teammates and my team wins today.
Will you recommend this competition for your junior next year to sign up for the contest?
Yes, this is seriously the best contest I have ever entered. Yeah, I will recommend it to friends, to junior in this the next course, and will encourage them to practice because the civil engineer has a lot of benefits for the later knowledge. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to be here next year also.
Yeah.
Can I interview representative from IUH University? Yes, from FCE IUH.
Yes.
Okay. How you feel now? Are you happy? Are you sad?
I feel great about the competition, and I'm very happy that I finished the presentation very well.
Okay. If you happen to win, what would you do with the money that the organizer give you?
I think we will use a part of the money to support the COVID-19, and some will give for the different situation of the faculty of engineering in the University of Industry.
All right. So I'm really curious about some takeaway that you got from this contest. What do you learn from this contest?
I think like I learned a lot, and I have it's make me more confident to present the our building team, our team building, and I think we have experience we have experience and learn from other team, and we hope that in future we can help each other to develop our country better and better.
Right. Thank you very much. And I look forward for your projects in the future, and I hope that your team will continue your dream and continue develop your skill in civil engineering so that you can make your dream come true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's get back to the board of jury. May I interview Professor Chung?
Yes.
Okay. I know you've been working very hard to decide the winner of today. Can I ask your personal point of view? Which team that you are impressed the most?
Actually, I like all 4 projects from 4 teams.
Yeah.
Each team have each disadvantages and advantages. So I don't know which one will win the prize, but I think I think every team have the same percentage to win the prize, to win the competition today.
Is there any specific idea that you feel interested in?
Actually, I used to live in America for 10 years.
Yeah.
I live in a I live in a timber house. I have so I have more interest in like a material that very comfortable and environmental.
Yes.
So, but I cannot say which one will be the best, but I think 4 teams have their own chances.
I see. So I guess that is one of the difficulty for you to decide which team idea is the better one, right? Okay, thank you very much. And as the host from University of Technology and Education, once again, thank you very much, Master Chung from Văn Lang University, for being here with us today, spend your time and give a lot of feedback contribution to the contestants. Thank you very much. And we are looking forward to see you again next year.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And I think I would love to talk to Dr. Trần Tuấn Kiệt from Department of Structure.
Yes.
Yes, head of churches. So I guess right now you've already somehow got the rough results of who is the winner. But if you get to say something to all 4 teams, what would you like to say to them?
Okay. Actually, I like all of this team. So if any team to be a winner, it's good. But the remaining team, please don't be disappointed. You take part this contest. This is an opportunity, very good opportunity to be grow up. Yes, just that.
I think same as Master Trần Chung, I'm also curious about your own point of view on the project that you are interested in the most. Which of them that interests you the most?
The projects that interest me the most, I think each project interests me in each way of their projects. Every project interests me in their own way. So I cannot say. I like the first project, the first project, and the last project. I don't remember the first project. It's from industry university. Yeah, that one, and the last one is also good.
Yeah.
The 2 in the middle, I like it. I like them too, but not that much.
Okay. How about Dr. Trần Tuấn Kiệt? That's Master Trần Thành Trung's opinion. But what about you? Do you have any specific ideas that you are interested in?
Of what?
Like do you,
of our content?
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
Is there
As I say
Yeah.
I like the idea come from the last team.
Last team.
Last team.
Lang University, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
They
So
focus on the minority ethnic. I like that.
Uh-huh.
And make me warming. Yeah. It's very nice.
Uh-huh. Do you think that if you have to guess one the winner of today's competition, like all the fans, audiences who are watching the live stream, would you pick the last team to be the guest of yours?
I'm sorry why the sound is so loud, so small that I cannot hear clearly.
Okay. I will repeat the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a mini game for all the audience who are watching us live stream, so they can comment.
Mini game.
Yeah.
What's the mini game?
So the audience can comment and guess the winner of today's contest.
Yeah.
By commenting the name of that team. So you have to choose one team to vote. Then which team would you like to vote?
Maybe a difficult question for me.
Yes.
I'm come from XMUTE, so I wish our university team.
Yeah, but we should be fair.
Yes, we should fair. But actually, as I told before, I like the last team. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe I guess that.
Okay. Thank you very much. So I guess it's very difficult for you to choose between team A or team B. So let's keep it in our heart.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And I think just in another 10 seconds, then I will announce the winner of today. I know that it's been like 3 hours of us all to be here. And once again, on behalf of the organizers, thank you very much. Thank you, guests of honors. Thank you, board of juries, sponsors, and participants for being here with us until the end of the competition today. I know that you did your best to be here today. So no matter how the result is, please be proud of yourself. And I think the technical would help me to play a very nice music so that I can review the final result. We will have 6 prizes for today. Okay, are you ready? Let's check in with each other first. The icons, if you are ready, please type in the chat box that you are ready for the result announcement. Can you hear me? If yes, please type yes in the chat box. VLU Dream Makers. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Dream Team.
Yes.
Okay. FCEIUH.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Everybody is ready. So we have the first prize that I would like to announce is prize for the best English speaking team. You will get 1 million Vietnam dong for this prize. And the best English speaking prize goes to BLU Dreams Makers. Congratulations, you win the best. And congratulations, BLU Dream Makers. prize, I will announce the consolidation prize. The consolidation prize includes 2 million Vietnam dong and a commemorative medal from the organizers. And who is this? The consolidation prize goes to VLU Dream Makers. Congratulations! VLU Dream Makers, you have won 2 prizes of the final of the Future Civil Engineers 2021. Congratulations once again. Now let's review the third prize. The third prize includes 1 million Vietnam dong and a commemorative medal from organizers. We have SCE IUH, 50 for youth econ. And the third prize goes to UT Econ. Congratulations! There are now only 2 teams, SCE IUH and UT. Who will be the winner? The second prize includes 8 million Vietnam dong and a commemorative medal from the organizers. The first prize includes 12 million Vietnam dong and a commemorative medal from the organizers. So the first prize goes to they are the representatives from Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology. Congratulations, Dream Team! You have won the first prize. That means SCE IUH. You are the second prize of today's Finale, the Future Civil Engineering 2021 competition. Once again, congratulations all four teams. Since we have some technical problems, so for the mini game, to all the audiences watching us from our fan page, the champion prediction prize will be announced tomorrow on our fan page. Once again, congratulations all the teams, and I would like to say thank you to the guest honor, participants, audiences for being here with us today. One more prize that have made it by the audiences, by the fans of all four teams, that is fan page most voted prize, worth 1 million Vietnam dong. This team with 87 likes, 556 loves, 45 shares, and 89 shares. Sunny Car model of Dream Team. Congratulations, Dream Team! From Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology, you have won the votes contest with the prize of 1 million Vietnam dong and a commendation medal of the Future Civil Engineer Your prize will be sent to you as soon as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, final of the fifth civil engineer contest is finally ended. Once again, on behalf of the organizers, Center of Civil Engineering at HCM UTE, Hoitam would like to say a huge thanks to the Board of Presidents of Ho Chi Minh City University of Technology and Education, representatives from university offices, and sponsors. You all have a lovely Sunday evening, and we're looking forward to seeing you next year. Once again, thank you very much. Okay, this is a request from the organizer. So I would like to interview the winner of today's competition. Dream team from SCM